Hello. I pet the good wolf. Hades 2 Early Access. So, since you're the only one here, TR, should I continue with the save that I was playing previously on stream? Or continue where I left off in my private game? The last time on stream, I got up to night 14, whereas personally, I've gotten up to 40. Yeah, it's been a really great game. Great speed run, 14 minutes and 5 seconds. My goodness. Yeah, I'm sure mine is far from that. I don't think I even get past the second boss by that point. But I keep pondering if there's another weapon here already, or like if that's gonna come out later. Okay, right. I'm waiting on those. I don't have any more seeds. Checking anything else I need to do before I go on the next run. Doesn't look like it.
What say the ashes?
Oh, I need to turn off my external speakers. There we go. Alright, bringing the staff so I get the extra bones. He's a fun character, but I think you're referring to my Echo here. Well, I wasn't planning on going down this run. So, since Skylo's the next one I have to beat for the staff, not gonna bring any terror.
All right, Eris. The heart sigil.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had
I
good
forgot
taste.
I had that.
Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Yeah, my last run I did, I defeated the final boss of going up. This is the staff, so dealing more damage nearby isn't as useful. Cast drags foes and inflicts weak. That one's always... yeah.
Greater might.
Especially since I deal more damage to foes in my cast. Throw sensor bars at the goddess.
Suffer no more.
Is Nakey. but her hair's doing a good job of censoring as is.
Heading in. Wow.
Okay.
Where else can we go?
Indeed. That heart in the circle is cute. Neat that the boons affects the graphics like that. Indeed. I love how they make all of them affect the graphics. Okay, I want to get a hex.
Another time sign. Death to Kronos. Predictable.
Awaken your true strength.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. Draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Blackwinged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Oof.
Behold my light.
Hmm. Big damage after 4 seconds. Heal up to 3 times, or big damage that I have to stand still for.
Thus
Let's go
we are
heal.
bound. Look at what I found.
Oh, too early.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Yeah, all I thought of was Kamehameha. Yeah. The special bounces toward up to 2 more foes, dealing 10% damage for each hit. Nice, and that fulfills a prophecy.
My staff.
No rooms opened. Okay.
Incoming.
I'm not sure if that's counting for my Omega special or just the regular special.
Damn it. In the name of
Okay.
Hades.
I might not have already given Aphrodite a thingy. See, the bounce hit will only work on your magic missile. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's working on the Omega version of it. The
This must be love.
Can I leave without taking that? I didn't think so.
Shades, I release you.
The
Quick overview.
get some more health.
Come. No, you don't.
Okay, so I already destroyed that. Or they did. Gotta love when they AoE damage themselves. No, it only specified special, not Omega special. It doesn't cross over like that from what I have seen. Several of them do, though. And, like, that was crucial to my first time beating Chronos. Because the fact that Poseidon's waves applied to every single burst that my Skull's Omega
Warrior's almost down.
special did, that was extremely helpful.
I can't.
Ow. Yeah, Ocean Daddy has some good effects. What the speedrunner was always hunting for. Don't doubt it. Being able to hit multiple foes around and yeah. Come on. Controller. Controller. Respond, please. Hello? Controller. That was weird.
This flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he did abduct the three fates. Oh, any rooms open? No. Okay.
What else is here?
One more. Let's go for another Poseidon.
Heracles.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Prepare.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Out of my way. See that?
Got you.
Thank you for breaking his armor. And you're just standing there? Uselessly?
Hear me, on my authority.
Even the gods have their price.
Hmm.
No survivors. The spoils of war.
Two great options here. An extra 100 health once I get 2 more water things. Or sprint deals damage on impact but uses 5 magic. It's a hefty amount of damage too. But an extra 100 health while going for things I'm already going to be going for. Yeah, taking
A
it.
wave of power. Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
Yeah, I can't remember which keepsake I'm using right now. I often use the armor one, but I don't think I am right now.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. Enough of this.
I see something of use.
No bonus room. No, there's a bonus room.
You. Silence.
Okay. Not the element I was hoping for.
A valuable is near.
Should be able to get out. back to nature. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. That's the nice one. After you take damage, foes become dazed and take 50 damage. Casts expand in size until they expire. All pretty good ones. I think this is the best special bonus that I'm going to be grabbing, so...
Here you are.
Right? Yeah, that placeholder art's in a few different places. Narcissus, Echo, Icarus. There's also a different placeholder art for Medea.
Never get enough of those.
You again? You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased
No.
the drink, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
Yeah. You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drink from my well, and that was it. Ah. Yelp.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't sniff my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
No, you tell me the way I ought to die.
I'll find you. What's with the sheep tonight?
What the? Why? Why? Why are they hitting me?
Here, have another.
She'd never hit me.
You're gonna pay. The sheep smell worse than usual.
Yeah. Why? What's up with that? Is he still gonna eat them?
Couldn't do it.
Stay away from me, you stupid sheep!
Where'd you go? All right then.
Can't do it.
Oof. That is hurting.
Sounds like the sheep got into something, huh?
Get away from me, you stupid sheep!
Where are you?
Usually I'm having to hit the sheep to get them away from him, not from me.
You little...
It's no use.
This ought to keep you busy.
Whew.
Sleep tight. Well,
Wonder if they're ever gonna explain what's up with the sheep. Because they normally don't do that.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Let's see. They are hungry and want to eat your clothes. I think I don't yet have Poseidon's trinket. Hmm.
The embryo.
Dang. I do not have much coin. Otherwise, I would totally take this Path of Stars for Hex. Eh,
And now to set a course. This is the Titan's fault. A gift.
of stars, reveal yourself. Eh,
The limits of my light.
The sheer might of the moon. Death to Kronos.
and on we go. Extra health or boost. Special is what I'm using mostly, but I think I'd like to get more spirit bubbles, maybe? No. Special.
Hold.
Crazy bird boys. And let's get his trinket.
I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would...
Oh, little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Vivid Sea.
In the name of Hades.
I just realized why they all have letters on them. Because their proper art hasn't been made yet. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Gain money and health right now. I could use a minor heal, not a big deal. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds.
The tides come in.
Yeah, sure. I'll take this.
Shade needs you, Phrynos. Rest easy now.
No, it does not last long. why I view it as rather meh.
Beg pardon?
Thank you, Freenos, for shielding me from those attacks. One of the few times where it actually came in handy.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Chaos. Specials deal more damage. Yes, please. Receive a boon from one of the Olympians. But who? Was there... Yeah, I already picked up the branch.
Next vessel. Hungry for more, Charybdis? I'm back. Can't right now.
Whoop. Okay, you're over there. Ooh. Got it. Yeah.
Olympus.
Don't remember if I've got yours.
Apollo,
Don't think I
am
do.
grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin. In the name of Hades. Transfer me. begin.
Cheers, Em.
There's my order.
Oi there!
Okay, your sprint deals damage on impact. That's a good one. Splash effects inflict slip. If I had more and better splash effects, then I would. But it's only a 5%, and it's only following up from my regular attack, so... Sprint it
Sudden
is.
surge.
This is a hard one. I'm gonna take. Give me bubbles.
Satisfactory.
Apollo's lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Range shots are slower, maybe. Attacks faster, money gain. That money gain one is tempting, because I'm gonna want to buy stuff from Charon. But I think I'm gonna have projectiles go slower. Yay, Icarus!
An island? Who?
Ray of light and mote of dark. Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress twigs. Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns, and wax of bees.
Hey, that's me!
Of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
Huh. This is a new place. With
Is that
a...
who I think it is?
Pardon? Be well, madam.
You too. Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Okay.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Indeed. Cersei's ears is cute. But yeah, Briarthorn. I mean, I'm Thornbriar. Weird hearing that come up in here. Okay, so any healing you receive is 25% stronger and restore 50 now. Could work. Randomly draw one of your active arcana and upgrade it for this night. Various animal familiar abilities are 100% stronger this night. My animal familiar, let's see, that would be with Phrynos, I would be getting slightly more max health. And that's just not worth it. For my random arcana, upgrading one of these. And could be decently good if I got, like, Eternity for an extra Death Defiance, but that's unlikely, so no, I'm just gonna take the heal.
That is your will.
Thank you, madam.
Which means that's also improving the power of my Hex.
Farewell,
It's a
madam.
heal.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. Gone all this way, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ash blasts foes near you, where you start and end, inflict weak. You enter the location prime 20 to add power to your attack. I don't use my attack much. And plus 15% dodge chance if I have 4 air. I do have 4 air. I will take that.
My boon. Salutations.
Alright, off to Eris.
Dry land.
Hey, babe. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
A constant giggle. I'm the one who's supposed to be giggling. I'm the giggling void.
I've had it.
Not now.
Dang it.
Want more?
Oof.
Heads up. That does it.
And her damage increased.
How's this?
Do it.
Ow. Ow.
Really?
Can't right now.
Boom. All right, fine. All mine.
Now. Need to recharge.
Ow. Ow. She's up again already? Ow, ow, out of the fire. And more damage again. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
All mine. I thought that we were friends.
I think Freenos just killed her.
You started it.
No, he didn't. It must have been my dash.
There.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to
Under
confront
30
an
minutes.
unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread, and swift return from whence the princess came.
Although technically, I guess she's
Return to
she's
Shadow now.
more equivalent to facing Skilla, but it's not really a full run going up.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Freenos?
Outlay it again, huh?
I wasn't in the Hades early access. I didn't find out about Hades until much later.
I'm fine, really. How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
That makes sense. They also have that kind of thing. Once you've beaten Hades enough times, you no longer get to go to the ending location. It's just, oh yeah, you stayed on the surface, too long, and, eventually the Styx reclaimed you. Yep. Bye.
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Okay. Have fun, DR, and thanks for hanging out with me.
This wasn't on the list before.
Our princess.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Our cauldron.
Hey.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
That's cute.
I can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Oh, and that takes the place of whatever conversation she did want to have with me. Oh well.
Up you go. Here you'll grow strong. What if I try this?
Servants of Gaia's Secrets. Gain 20% chance to find +1 resources whenever you gather from them by hand. All living things, plants, have their preferences and affinities for certain things. Needs more lotus. Okay. Ashes. Need more driftwood. And more driftwood, and more driftwood, and more driftwood. Need more iron. I didn't find the wheat I needed. Where does wheat come from? Grown in the crossroads using wheat seeds, which silver spade digging spots in the morning fields. Oh. I have to go down for that. All right. Apollo, Demeter, Poseidon. Have Hera yet? Do have Hera. Who don't I have? Yeah, so that one's Hermes. Don't see one from Artemis. Oh, there's Artemis.
By light of moon in darkest Erebus.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Just quickly making a drink for myself. And I shall continue.
Trade you.
Hmm.
Here you are. Ash of the Dead. Here are the bones. More ashes. Don't have the bones.
Well, I could spend them here, but I need to spend them here. What, didn't I? Ooh, aspect of Eos. Your attacks grow bigger and stronger over 4 seconds, and return whenever you sprint. Hmm. I like that idea. Oh, excusez-moi.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Needs nightmare.
May need to take new vows.
The heiress with it. Okay.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
Skillamius.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
Hot stuff right there.
No use.
That did the trick.
Okay. I have to be pretty far away to get its full power, though.
You may continue.
Trial of Vengeance. Under the watch of the Queen of Olympus, turn your foes' fury against them, retaliating whenever they strike until the city of Aphira is secure.
This
Sure,
loadout's
let's try
worth
it.
a shot.
It's an impulse I would better understand.
Beginning assignment.
Okay, so we've got the flood control. After you enter a location, prime 30 to reduce any damage you would take by 5. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% if you're above 50. Okay, and with how much life we've got, that shouldn't be too hard. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time, for 100 damage up to 5 times. After you take damage, your foe takes damage, and you inflict daze on all foes. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot of revenge damage. After you take... Jeez! More revenge damage! Inflict your foe with hitch and deal damage in greater measure. Damage reflected 1,250%. Ooh. Attacks have more power for each shell missing, or that you don't have on you. Phrenos, yeah. And what's my... I can't see what my boon, or what my trinket is. Cards. Wayward Son. Exit. After you exit a location, restore 2, or twice as much if you're below 30%. Start with plus 20 and plus 20. And foes are 40% faster, so they're more likely to hit me. Okay. I have hers. I think I have hers.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Whoop. Had to turn on the AC because it's getting hot in here. Your attacks do more damage and inflict hitch. Currently, my only way of inflicting hitch is if I get hit. And only the people who hit me take hitch.
The sacred bond.
Okay, very powerful. Kills fire your Omega attack for 0 magic. Whenever you retrieve, whenever retrieved, but take longer to drop. Plus 2 shells. Ooh. These are all good.
Imbued with greater strength. Something's different this time. Let's have a look around.
Always like hexes.
A moon drop. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Please make your choice. Your foes shall shudder.
Slam down for damage.
is weakening.
I'm gonna take Hera. Want to get more hitch abilities.
Not a chance. In the name of Hades.
Okay, no hitch abilities, dang. Your casts last 200% longer, deal damage to every foe that enters the encounter. Whenever you run out of mana, prime to restore all, up to the reduced limit. And it primes 10 each time. I don't have enough for that to be worth it. Not that I'm using a whole lot of mana so far.
Shall we head back, Homer? What? The Path of Stars.
After using your hex, the next time your attack specials deals critical damage. The next hit deals critical. While not ready, you move faster. That's the one that, if I get another Path of Stars, I could become impervious. Going this way, I'd be able to have it in a larger area. Bonus to armor. Armor strip is definitely good. I think I'm gonna take this route.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
Some coins.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch, so even more damage. After you take damage and your foes take, so that'd be 24 more damage every time they get hit. Or the increasingly unlikely chance of 100 more damage. 50%. Yeah, to get even 3 strikes is already down to 25%. The fourth one is 12% or so. So we're looking at like 7% for getting a 5th, and something around 3% chance of getting to a 6th. Have my main attack deal more damage.
Excellent stuff.
Four more. Wrong one.
Need shells.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable.
Way I can brew them now. What is the likelihood of me getting 3 more air boons? But then, dodge, do I really want dodge when enemies are damaged so much by me getting hit? And my special on this weapon is always close up.
Beautiful.
Although the bonus sent out from the wave might not count. I don't regenerate magic automatically.
Show me the surroundings.
I want some more magic.
For me.
Ooh, bonus doors.
pure gold.
Don't even always know when I'm damaging things. I don't know what all has hitch.
Where else can we go?
More health would not go amiss.
Out. Pylon destroyed.
And dead.
Good.
Okay, so that gives me a bigger buffer for healing back to full.
Where next?
Resistant all sources. Right. +2 shells. Cast lasts longer. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Attacks deal more and inflict hitch, right?
No shells. There.
I've already got his.
You run into a certain underworld button knowing about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
The only problem with attacks being faster is I run out of shells so quick. Let's make their attacks slower.
You'll regret this.
If I can get right up in their face, then faster attacks can work because I can get my shells back quick. Otherwise, kind of useless.
I'll show myself out.
Oh yeah, 0 remaining, so I can't gain any new thing.
Well, this was lovely. Lord Charon, I've returned. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. course, my lord. I'll take it.
Ah, to think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Gradually restore magic, but your total is reduced by 70%. Oof. Okay, what are we looking at for 70%? 160. At 50%, well, okay, no, let's look at it the other way around. 30% remaining. If it were 100 mana, then that would give me 30 remaining. So that's how much I need to prime. Since I have 60 left above that, 30% of 60, that'd be just under 20? So I wouldn't be able to, Omega cast. And things tend to go too fast for me to Omega attack. I don't think that's actually worth it, just because I'm not doing the Omegas as much. But this one, since I don't regenerate mana automatically, I might as well get myself down there during a boss fight and just have constant damage pouring every 5 seconds. All foes? When I'm also distributing Hitch, that sounds pretty good.
Lightning from on high.
And that strategy would have been more effective against Charybdis, but I'm not going to be facing Charybdis, because this one ends once I defeat Polyphemus. Not really using my specials. I probably should. But having everything take 30 more damage on entry, not bad, especially since Polyphemus keeps spawning in with all those zombies. And let's just grab some bones, since I have the money and not going to need it later.
Until we meet again.
You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Nobody took your eye. You must have lost it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean,
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
And I know nobody. Odysseus. But Polyphemus does not know that Odysseus is nobody. Such a stupid myth, and I love it. Part of what gave me such a love of taking wordings too literally. That and Amelia Bedelia. We did that kind of stuff all the time. Damn it. Jeez, he's hitting me fast.
I know you're here.
He's
Having some friends over. Can't hide forever. What, that's it? Making me mad here.
Come on! Let me finish my freaking casts!
It's no use.
Finally.
Want some more?
And he's done.
Lights
out.
The Testament of Night.
And I'm dead.
Return to Shadow now.
Exit from that timeline. Took me a while to burn through all my magic.
Chaos got their way.
I wish I hadn't increased it.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Come on, Mel. I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Fates protect you. Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
Oh, Eris.
Melinoe? That indolent little amphibian whom you keep, did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such for us.
He doesn't scrounge roots. He scrounges souls.
I have an idea.
Okay, you get 3 of them for an apple. That's not bad. Five more before internet.
If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps?
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Good.
Plenty of room to grow.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other day, and it didn't poison me as far as I know, so we're clear.
Want any more?
I got more. Oh, actually, let's go for another bath.
Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
I did not like this pairing at the start, but they're growing on me.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
Yay!
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Ooh.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Death to Kronos?
Ugh.
Oh, I was hoping she'd warm up a little on that.
You're ready.
Right, that takes ashes. Want to make shadow so that I can make moonlit essence. I'm having some moonlit essence come in. Don't want to spend those ashes on that yet.
Focus.
Set forth each night with one chance to turn a minor find into a random major find. I need another apple to unlock that one.
The Queen.
Judgment. After you vanquish a guardian, activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards. Oh. Now that's likely to deactivate the queen. Activate no more than 3 cards. Oh. Oh, wow. That... I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. Each one of your attempts is but a step along your path, and so is hitting me. Ah, it burns. Do not relent.
Ooh, new ones. Use various regenerative powers to withstand your ferocious foes as you scour the depths of Oceanus. Burn through anything and everything that stands in your way as you engulf the fields of morning in an inferno of Hestia's making.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
And what am I bringing tool-wise? I don't really need those. I need that. I need more iron.
Break the siege. He's back.
Yes, I gifted him. I did that last time.
Remember how I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
I accept this gift. Be again at peace.
Being able to recall them to me for extra damage is awesome.
You test my patience. Foolish.
Higher chance of getting my mana back.
The city square. What's left of Aphira?
Ooh. Definitely going for Medea first.
Barley? Let's see. Teardrops. A drop of blood. Snakeskin. A bit of this. Just a dash. Sulfurous ash. And that's it. Oh.
Has she given me a gift yet? I don't remember, so I'm gonna give it to her.
Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. Moonlight guide you, milady.
You honor me.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
After a foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. Good. After a foe is slain, it has a 10% chance to drop 20 coin. 2 per encounter. Let's armor strip.
There you have it.
That's something.
And just in case we don't
Phrynos,
make it
hypnotize.
further, Phrynos, give me
See you on the
those.
crossroads.
Tread lightly, sorceress.
Damn it. I should put a dent into that barrier. Can't do it.
Huzzah.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence. Now,
Nice reference to modern science understanding. X makes you rise up and crash down. Good one. Use that for navigation as well. This is a nice chunk of instant damage, or after 4 seconds. That is kind of fire and forget, so...
I can't.
Receive a boon from one of the Olympians. Receive Daedalus Hammer, with which to imbue your main weapon. 4 encounters.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Let's see.
Get another Daedalus. Right now. Special fires straight ahead, destroys 80% of any armor based on the total. Special orbits 50% faster at the point where you fired it.
The Umbral Flames.
Interesting.
Few more pylons left. Where else can we go?
Let's see. Bonus magic would mean that I can last longer, but actually I think I'd prefer getting some fire boons.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that Strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
That's right. Her rail of adamant. Destroys most ranged projectiles. Pretty good. Omega Special launches fiery projectile. That would make it more likely for me to want to use.
Set. Oh. Ashes.
Yep, discount boons that come a little while later. Always good. More Hestia. More Hestia.
Now or never.
Ooh.
One pylon left.
Nice. Ooh. Bunch of goodies all at once. Special creates an extra... Omega Special creates one extra flame. Omega Special orbits 50% faster at the point where you fired it. Omega Attack fires one shot that deals a bunch more damage. The Omega... making it with the Omega shot, I don't think is a good idea with this weapon. If it were a different version, that could be good. The extra flame sounds best.
Fine work as always. Hear me on my authority.
Extra power for every fire. I've only got one fire so far. How quickly my special can hit.
They'll burn.
Yeah.
Why, hello. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
Thank you, Queen. So your attacks deal more damage and inflict hits. Since they pass through enemies, that could be very good. Whenever your Omega moves, you use Omega moves while at full, they deal more damage. I won't be getting back up to full all that often. Each individual one doesn't do as much damage, so no. Your boons become heroic, then lose rarity every 5 encounters. No, thank you. Well,
Our bond renewed.
with Hitch.
what's left of Aphira.
One left. I think I'm gonna go for Apollo.
Special delivery. You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Omega Cast uses 70% less. Man. Specials are faster. With how much I'm using my special at the opening, that can't help but hurt. I mean, can't help but help. Whatever. Hex requires less. Could be good. I tend to be winning most my fights before that even comes up, though. So, specials.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
After Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Attacks have a 5% chance to hit 2 times. I mean, I do rapid attacks when I do them. In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. I take damage way too quick. Not really using my cast much. $15 damage every 0.13 seconds. So, rounding that down slightly to every 0.1, that means 20 times in 2 seconds. So it's actually going to be more like 18, 17 times. Not bad. This after it expires, so they're no longer being being held in place. A small chance of double hits. Extra rooms.
I can get out. Good evening, boatman. Be safe, Lord Charon. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. In the name of Hades. A boon for another.
Ooh. Less health. 23 magic restoration per second. Oh, that's powerful. And let's see. If they don't already have Scorch, then it gives them 60 Scorch. So 60 Scorch would take 2 seconds to be removed. And my special is already giving Scorch. Flammable coating. Your Scorch effects deal bonus damage to armor. I don't think I've ever taken spontaneous combustion, so I'm gonna take that.
What is it now?
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Lots of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. I hear a pickaxe or something. Too bad. Wake up down there. Yeah, little sheep.
Can't go full blast.
You lousy little. What's that? Where'd you go? There.
Nap time.
Nap time. That smell.
I think I'm gonna do well this run.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Which
Try
one am I
another one,
using?
maybe.
Chaos. Right now is bonus attack damage.
Here you go.
Special delivery.
Where'd he drop it? There it is.
Enjoy.
The messenger.
Good tidings.
Poseidon. Cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. My only problem with that one is, often when I do cast, I want it for the fact that it's immobilizing them. Omega cast means it stops immobilizing them. Or it detonating immediately means it stops immobilizing. Minor find. Copy may appear. I'm 30 out of my 130. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Make each hit a little smaller. Yeah.
Surging on. Come on.
Cheers, Em.
Break to deal damage? Yes, please.
Strength of the sea. Which way now?
I can't use that one yet.
For my father. A gift.
Right.
Not now.
Nice.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Okay, that's positive and negative.
For delivery.
Means I get to use my hex less often.
Shouldn't take too long.
One encounter, two encounters, yeah. I would really like some iron. One of the main reasons I took this trip was for iron and driftwood. I have seen neither.
Lord Charon set up shop. Seleni's grace.
The stars align.
Take me away.
You called?
Special delivery.
I can't get there. Okay, that's definitely something I need to report. Was there a way of reporting things in-game? I don't think so. So, let's quickly go to Community Hub. No, discussions. Suggestions, feedback, topic blocked, indicated suggestions, feedback. Dark Fleet. Camera issue. When fighting near the back of longer boats, and the camera forces you to look at the steering wheel. It can make it very hard to pick up Hermes deliveries. Or even to see around obstacles between you and the wheel. Okay. Reported.
I'll take it from here. Ion.
Package here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you take damage, your foes take damage, and you inflict daze on all foes. The daze, 20% chance for them not to hit me. While you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore some life. Damage recovered, 30%. I do have 4. So it would heal me back 30% of any of the damage I take over 5 seconds. That is one I haven't used before, so it's not yet showing up in the prophecies. Because Apollo's boons aren't in the prophecies yet. I'm gonna take it just because I want that to contribute once those do reveal. And I assume I can't activate this early. Nope. Okay.
I'm taking this back. Now then.
Only 50.
For safekeeping. This way. Back to dust.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
At the start of each encounter, your specials deal more than double damage for 10 seconds. Boss fights, that's not much. In a lot of these ship fights, that can actually be a fair bit of the time. I think I still want to take the
They'll drown.
gold and health.
Solid ground ahead.
Glad I did, because those fights aren't still happening.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Before I take on this fight, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back.
Oh, I waited eagerly. In the name of Hades.
Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Nearly double my health. And with this, overall, that is double the health I came in here with.
Death to Kronos. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. To the shore.
Trouble? You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that, Trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Got you.
Oh no, you really got me now.
How's this?
Can't waiting until... Oh, she's back.
How about this?
And she powers herself up. Was always one of my more liked features of the Adamant Rail. Ow.
Really? That does it. Heads up. Now. All right, fine.
Aw, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Better hide. Eat this. One for the both of us.
Damn it.
Good as dead. Cold darkness. Ugh.
Finally. That felt like a much longer fight than it should have been.
Good find.
And off to my oblivion.
Having defeated the embodiment of strife, the death-delivering princess seeks a means by which to travel to the Mountain of the Gods, and she shall use those means as soon as they exist.
Return to Shadow now.
Took you long enough. Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the Crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me?
Oh.
Thank you, Dora.
Ghost onion. Really?
No need to be concerned. When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the Crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
Stop getting somewhere. Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
One step closer. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Impressive work. Those thorny chaps you've been dealing with. Their numbers grow in each report I get. If you've thoughts on how we could have better prepared you...
I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still.
Best not to speak without prepared remarks. I understand the feeling only too well. You'll keep me posted, though.
I will. As promised. Should be here soon enough. Should be of use.
Doubt. Yeah, nothing to plan.
My altar.
Aspect of Medea. Your attacks stay within reach and explode in a large area on impact or after 3 seconds. Attack and special damage.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one. To all of you just joining up, welcome. There should be time enough for idle chat when victory is ours. I almost budged.
Okay, so and if I do this,
Well struck. We always get back up.
interesting mechanic. In a large area on impact or after 3 seconds. Can I charge it up? No. Okay. So I have to use that.
Memories.
So I prime it up with that, and then
I have returned.
then charge through them.
With all your might.
does mean that I basically don't have a ranged attack at all. Except my Omega. That could be quite problematic.
Grave Thirst activated. What is the will of night? For the realm.
Is this the version of daggers I want to use?
Than it looks. Who else shall wield you?
Not really. Not really a fan of Aspect of Pan.
Heading up. Message for me.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Attacks deal more damage and freeze. Specials deal more damage and freeze. Cast repeatedly, deal damage and freeze.
Cold comfort. All laid to rest.
Okay.
Best have a look around.
Daedalus, Moonbeam, Scimitar.
Fix the barrier, did they? Next.
Okay. Daedalus. No prophecies here. Special uses less. Channel it much faster. Really a fan of the dagger special in general. In each encounter, your Omega attack gains more power for each foe you slay with it. Not reliably slaying foes with Omega attack, but special deals more damage on each hit and bounces toward up to 2 more foes. I know these are really great, as far as dataless ones.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Okay, Hex is way down there.
Ghastly thing.
Yeah, it's just not very worth it.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you.
Thank you, Celine.
Look forth. Wolf howl. Look carefully about.
Ah.
Count right now.
And an extra 5 ashes. Sure.
The barrier's weakening.
difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Any bonus life rewards will be 40% more effective. We do have a bonus life reward incoming. Specials do more damage to nearby foes. One will be weak. And more mana near weak.
Bronze. Delivery arrived.
Let's get to work. Mayhap expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Gain armor. Always nice. And 75. That's a pretty nice amount. Attacks occasionally create blast that deals 200 damage every 12 seconds. That'll probably happen once or twice during regular fights. Might get multiple benefits of it in major fights. I'll take that one.
Such strength. Let's have a look around.
No, actually, I think I want the bonus mana so that I can do the...
Let's take these wretches down.
Take your shot, sister. Just a couple of these left.
One down.
Up there. Marked one for me, did you?
Wait for him to get out of the fire. Oh.
There. My boon from chaos came alive.
What did I get? Sprint speed. Okay.
Together we shine.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
3% chance for critical. So low. After you dash Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. A paltry 10% more. Silver Streak is probably the worst ability in the game. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Again, a paltry 8%. Artemis, they're also weak.
Yes.
See you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay, Prinos, get me a few more souls.
Well done.
Two more. Demeter. Let's get another. Come on.
She's back.
Whew. Hexsteel more to nearby, yes. Whenever you exit a location, restore if you're above 60? Oh, yeah.
Adequate. Where else? Should stay out of their way.
For you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Nice. And then leaving here, I will fully heal. I thought I would fully heal.
Barrier destroyed.
Right. That was the last one.
I located something.
Yes, ma'am. Same thing I located.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. This should help.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. Reckon he made his latest winged himself. He's not too bad.
Ooh, blast effects inflict vent, which is another 300 damage after 5 seconds. Gain bonus extra health based on my max mana. So I think that's saying because I'm at 166, I would gain 20% that amount as extra health.
My silver's come alive.
Gotta be kidding. Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Somebody should do your household chores.
Get off!
Ow! Get up, mate!
Clanking away again. You're gonna pay. I see you.
Ah, the sheep are after me again.
Let's eat. Oh, what I just eat. Wake up, sleepyheads. There she is.
Ow!
You stink!
Get off me!
Where are you? There you are. Enough fooling around. some friends over for dinner.
Oh.
Alfine got you.
That'll show him.
And I won't fully heal just here. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50 this night. Gee, thanks, Dora. That is not much.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Face me.
With me?
More. Weak.
Oh! Okay.
Breaking through. Some bones. They got through. In the name of Hades.
Whew. Okay. While you have at least 80%, you deal more damage. 10% more. After you exit a location, prime to add power to your attack. Prime 20 for +5 power. Yes, I'll do that.
I grow strong.
What's going on?
Not specials. Well, 400 damage in an area, and that would also cause the 500. That could be worth it. Worth considering. Attack and special deal 5% more damage for each earth I have, and I only have one earth. Take 10% less damage, but restore 50 magic every time I take damage. Being able to play an extra vent sounds good to me.
Okay.
Whew. I have 2. I would need to get 2 more. I doubt I'm going to get 2 more before I get to Eris, though. Your dash inflicts weak, or there's always one weak. And regen near weak. I'd rather there always be someone weak.
for the captain's wheel.
Huzzah!
Transfer now. Lord Charon's ship.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Bitter is the key word. X requires less to be ready. And cast uses less.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Speak of the grandmother. Sprint causes a cyclone. Cyclone's cool. Nope, there's no way I'm getting 4 more Earth. Attack deals more damage, but uses... Omega attack deals more damage, but uses 10. 50% more damage on the... So that'd be 150 for the default Omega attack. And it would cost, I think, 20. I think by right now it costs 10. But I want that cyclone.
Tucked away. Moonlight guides you. Out of my sight.
Nice.
You get away from her.
Hi, Icarus. Ow.
That was amazing.
Hi, Icky.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Well, maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions?
Experimental hammer.
Thank you. Be safe, Icarus. Go unseen.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Nellie. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want...
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Oh, be still my heart. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Just regular cast. After 4 seconds. Yeah, I want to try that. Okay, so does this do the damage to me even if I'm not in the area? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, that should work quite well against Charybdis.
Cold, take you. Faster. Be gone.
Oh, no, no. Still alive?
That's settled. End of the line.
Alrighty.
In the name of Hades.
Might manage to get a 4th one. While you have at least 80%, you deal 10% more damage. Whenever you use 30, create a heartthrob. Yes.
May moonlight guide us.
Didn't face Charybdis?
One last stop.
Looky who! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Empty. Here. Now.
Aww.
Catch.
What? Ow.
How about this? Want more? Got you.
Didn't realize she was back down.
Eat this. I've had it.
Where is she?
Run. Heads up. All right, fine. Boom. Better hide.
Justified.
How about this? Race you home.
Ah!
No, come on, wait.
Somehow managed that. A gift.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
One step closer comes the surface-seeking princess to Olympus and the gods. Yet certain other steps remain ere her tale here is to unfold in full.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah. Not finished yet. To be continued.
No.
Okay, Phrynos.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Begging your pardon, Shades.
Nothing over there.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
You finally returned. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. What now?
Good show that time. Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
Odyssey?
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat, and voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn. You. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Lord Charon always delivers. It's all here. Ordering this. One, please.
Okay.
Divinity.
Divinity. The privilege of godhood is bestowed at birth, save for the rarest cases when it is earned instead.
Better prepared.
Hmm.
Let our bond grow strong. Become even stronger.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Go forth, young one, and we shall keep vigil here ere you return. Not a bad skull you got.
It's at 40%. One more would give it to 50.
I'm honored as your bearer.
Whenever you hit, plus 1% critical chance until you take damage, up to a maximum of 12. Versus recovering from sooner.
Right where the solar plexus used to. I must go. What news?
Okay, so all of that counts as only a +1, I guess? Or, no, it's already at max. Okay, so if I switch weapons... yeah, it's back to 0%.
Fatal blow. Yeah, teach those shades back there. My vigil thus resumes.
Okay, so each one of those does count towards getting the max. Because I'm at 12% now.
The Testament of Night. Aphira awaits.
Good evening.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another night now beckons, and I shall cast such shadows as to bring you strength and comfort, each in turn. Choose well the magic that shall be of greatest benefit.
Okay.
Behold, phase shift. As you require. That was spectacular.
The Sigil of Frost.
Hello, grandmother.
Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Still don't know. Okay, your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Haven't taken that? Oh, let's do the props.
Into Aphira. Wow. That barrier's back up. Show me the surroundings. Come on. Well? One of those blasted signs.
That works really well. Attacks have plus 10 power, and you take 20% less damage while using them. Yes, please.
Feels even sturdier. What else is here? Olympus, I accept this message.
Boons become common, gain rarity every 3 encounters. Early enough? Yes, I'll do it.
One less pylon.
Observe nearby.
What? I want to go Hermes and Zeus. Dare you steal all of my bonus instantly upon me getting it?
That light.
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Sprint is 20% faster. Gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage 3 times per encounter. Okay.
Time to send a message. Coin for Charon.
Any others? No.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Boulder. The lightning sigil.
What happened to you on your journey to our mountaintop, my niece? We lost contact with you somewhere on your way, just when it seemed you were so close. Well, don't despair, and don't relent either.
Cast causes lightning. While you have no more than 10, all foes receive lightning. When you take damage, foes receive lightning.
Think I'm finished here. The honors, please, Phrynos. Good.
To our abode.
Area clear.
Sprint causes nearby foes to take lightning.
Great.
I love
Did you see my text?
No.
Oh, it's on you. Because I told you I'd be home an hour early.
I didn't even know I had received a text.
So, do you receive your punishment for not paying attention?
I couldn't even hear it. Well, it is open, but while I'm streaming, everything is muted. It's streamer mode.
Probably.
Hey, you, don't forget to hydrate. Yep. You're coming home an hour early. Yep. Yeah, hadn't seen any of them.
So how's your stream going?
Yep. TR was with me for a fair bit of the early. Yeah. Indeed.
Winning wife?
Yeah.
Good.
So I have one more selection left. I can take... Yeah. I can take double bonus health, double bonus magic, or a boon from Apollo. Yeah, these pylons that protect the entrance. My familiar is following me. I think I'm going to take the Apollo boon.
That was the last of them.
Dang it.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Yes, our uncle is rather... can't think of the word. The Light Smite. After you take damage, foe takes damage and inflicts daze. Sure.
Barrier down.
Not that it matters, but I'll drink.
Enough of this place. Lord Charon? Moonlight guide you, my lord. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Here's the gold.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings.
You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
These effects last longer. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I am definitely taking it.
Cool and brisk.
Upgrade Revenge to 100. Upgrade my sprints to 30. An extra unlikely chance on Divine Vengeance.
I can use this.
Oh, good. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
I just realized one of the sheep on his back is blinking. It's still alive.
This one's for you. I know you're here.
The sheep are explosive now?
What, that's it?
Get off!
Here's some of my pals.
Oof. Does 3 more damage. Oh, that was way too close for comfort.
Fast asleep again.
Ooh. And Freenos, you've already collected, right? Yeah.
Some moss.
And 1 random Daedalus that lasts for 10 encounters. Not a fan of that one, really. In 30, receive 5 in 3 encounters. Can't afford the other.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. This way. Change of course. It's no use. We'll go around.
Yeah. Hello. Oh.
I'm probably gonna have ramen later.
All quiet.
Squash.
Hermes, at your service.
Yeah,
Hear me, on my authority.
I knew both.
Enough, I don't mind.
The new one. Casts create a cyclone. Sure. I am a cyclone.
One moment. You again. In the name of Hades.
Okay, Omega Cat. After Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. And that's going to be in the area where they've just been experiencing a cyclone. While I'm standing in my own cast, I gradually restore mana. That could be a good one. Foes take damage whenever Daze causes them to miss. Daze is triggered on all enemies if I get hit, giving them a 20% chance to miss. So 1 in 5, anytime they would have hit me, they instead take 100.
Now.
I'll regain mana on my cast.
Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Moly petals, I've a lot. Boil, simmer in my pot.
We should totally have pigs in one of these pens.
Come, don't be shy.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful.
Crystal figurine.
Thank you. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Welcome, puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right, and there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Old herbal remedy. The healing received is 25% stronger. Heal 50% now. That can put me back up to full. Shrink in size so that you move 15% faster and have 15% chance to dodge? Oh. I always love size changing. Black Knight Banishment. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. So that would mean that either enemies would deal 10% less damage, or they would have 10% less health. I really want to try out the smaller statue.
Then you shall have it.
Did it work?
I'm smaller! I'm almost as small as Freenos!
Hail, piggies.
Those are not piggies, those are sheep. Okay, so in the future they're gonna make these pigs. That makes sense. Cersei should have pigs. What? My screen just suddenly lost focus. Weird. And that's actually one I think I'm going to put a feedback about. Start new. Lost Queen focus on Cersei's piggies. After I became smaller, I attacked the sheep that I called piggies. The Moonstone Axe, Thanatos, or yeah, Thanatos Aspect, and my green Lost Focus. Know if any of those factors related. But I'll also say, I had literally just said that Circe should have pigs rather than sheep. Because Circe is famous for turning men into pigs. So, yeah, it becomes clear to me that they just don't have the model for pigs yet. Because when I ran up to the sheep, I said, you know, hey there, little piggies. They also don't have a model for Circe yet. And her main art is clearly not finished. Yeah, exactly. Yep, early access. And also part of early access is that one of the directions you can go, you can't actually get to the ending. You get 2 or 3 boss fights in, and then it's like, yep, heading to Olympus, but Olympus doesn't exist yet, so go on back, it's the end of your night.
Thank you for having me. Dead ahead.
I love the voice.
Laughable. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Cast repeatedly, do damage in the area and inflict freeze. It's already putting a cyclone. Okay, after you enter a location, prime 20 to absorb 1 instance of damage. Omega cast deal damage and follows you. Ooh. Even after you start to channel it. Yep, let's try that one. Okay, so the cyclone stays where it was.
Hold still.
Oh. I forgot that those weren't mine.
For me.
That seems another glitch problem that I need to report. New... Oh, did I not post that one? I guess I didn't post the previous one. What was it again? The climate change breaks whenever I activate. Whoop. I wanted to say Omega. Where's my Omega? Omega. Copy. So whenever I activate Omega Cast with climate change, the movable version of Cast no longer holds enemies.
A gift.
A gift.
What's good here?
Receive a boon, but from who? Boon of Hermes.
Delivery
In one
coming soon.
encounter.
Transfer me.
Transfer me.
Coming through.
Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades.
Your specials are faster. Your attacks are faster. I'm using attacks way more, so. While your hex is ready, you move and strike faster. discouraging me from using my hex. But it has to charge up first, and it's a smaller bonus.
Little spring in my step. The path of stars.
Okay, so cost or less needs to be used to activate it. Or it lasts for an extra second. When it's not ready, I take less damage. During it, I move and strike faster. Whenever you use your hex, most foes' ranged shots are instantly destroyed. Okay.
Thus you have risen.
There's my order.
Granddaughter.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You enter Prime 10 for 1 absorption. I'm going to take it just because it's a prophecy. Don't think it's actually that good an ability.
Desolation. This was stolen from us. Now to the matter at hand. Open.
Okay. 90. Not bad. Yeah.
You dare. Damn it. Out with you all. Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Chaos Boon bonus magic. Okay. Hope there's heals.
The foremost ship.
Iron. I needed that.
Hear me. on my authority.
Okay, special inflicts blitz. I'm really not a fan of the way blitz works. While you have no more than 10, yeah, that's not going to happen. After you enter a location, prime 50. Yeah, I have 50 to spare. Make all of your strikes emit chain lightning? Yes.
No getting used to that. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Granted, it's against Eris, so chaining isn't as big a deal, but...
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have. These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight. That's the spirit! Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. Fresh out. Oh, damn it.
That does it.
Catch!
Whoop, nope, out. Ooh. Cool time to see that.
Need to recharge.
Got plenty more. How about this?
Ooh, she took me out.
Not finished. Give up.
Right?
I've had it. All mine. Ugh.
So
Place
close.
tomorrow night, Trouble?
Should you have reached Olympus, what then?
Get out of my head. No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature.
And she is Strife, so no.
How's it going?
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
Aww.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Weird existence.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Greetings. Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sisters said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
Oh, right. Okay.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Oh.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Approach.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
What to cast?
Sleepy Life Spring. To a hidden isle in the Rift of Thessaly, where you can restore some health amid the tumult. Once an enchanted glade, this bit of land survived when the surrounding countryside split into it. Sometimes that would definitely be helpful. I think there was something else I wanted to use driftwood for.
Shipment came for you.
Oh, thank you for reminding
During a
me,
recent
sir.
voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
Yeah, no need to remind her I exist.
Another shipment already. Right on time. Should be here soon enough. What do I need? This one.
Always grab a nectar.
The arms of night.
Gather one more from mineral deposit.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Oh, dang.
So, more driftwood and lures. More ashes.
You're here, Lord Charon. Moonlight, guide us. I shall, Lord Charon. Our cauldron.
How much do I need for the river fording? More driftwood. Okay. And do I need iron for anything else? Iron for that. Lotus for that. Lotus for that one. I needed iron for something in here. No, don't need iron. So,
the spade.
Switch to the spade.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
While you have no more than 50% health, absorb your special Omega Special Blast to restore 5 health. You channel your Omega moves faster. Not even ever patient knight herself spared much time for his insolence. Who's Momus? Like the promise of power. a responsibility.
What would Knight have me do?
Wants me to defeat Skilla for it. Sure. Let's go down. Type attack hits 2 times. I've never taken that before.
Further refined. Rest again for now.
Okay, should try to get something that has a triggers per time I hit with attack. Ow.
The Heart Sigil. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Bountiful mirror.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Agreed. We should be concerned. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. That would pair well with my weapons bonus. Regenerate with a weak foe. Yeah. More to nearby foes.
Not now. Soul tonic.
Okay, extra magic. Oh. No. Save Frenos for later.
Had a feeling you'd show up.
Hey, Nem.
Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now. Come on in.
Race you.
Cut it out.
What? Can't handle the competition?
Check your aim. protect me. Out of my way. Lost to you again. First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me.
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
Oh, shut up. Bye.
What's in the well this time?
Gain bones. Restore health in 4 encounters. Move faster for a bunch of encounters.
Should come in handy.
Sure.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. Got some cocoons for you. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
Does that tell you how highly I think of you?
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Where have you been lately, my friend? I'd grown so well accustomed to you visiting these woods that when you didn't show up for a night or two, I became a touch concerned is all.
I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there.
You went that way? I don't so much as miss it anymore where I came from. Well, you must know your way around, but if you need a local's point of view, you need but ask.
Okay, outfit that makes you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. Fate fabric. Gold each location. Fate fabric.
Fate fabric.
I've got 128. Not worth going to Charon.
Come back soon.
Let's begin. Go haunt some other glade.
Kronos has captured the 3 fates. Preposterous.
Preposterous.
A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
They gradually restore magic, but total amount is reduced by 70%. 6 per second. That. As it is, I think I'm restoring 3 per second. So 9 per second. Maybe. With a much smaller cap. Omega Cast also causes lightning. If you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Either one of these two. That will drop me to 31. Either 30 or 31. Which should be plenty. It just means I won't be able to repeat cast. And then it'll take a little over 3 seconds to replenish it. Not being able to repeat cast could be, or repeat Omega could be very bad. But I should be able to get that back up decently before major fight. Yeah, I'm going to take it.
A moment of reprieve.
As for my arcana. Perhaps I'd better go.
Let's see, raise health. Let's take money.
No.
Thank you, Freenos.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
Okay, what did it become? Specials deal plus 83% damage. Okay. Yes, please.
Stay where you are. These always come in handy.
Reserved hope? Oh, I guess it just ended. Oh, preserved hope would be the heal 50% of your health after 5 encounters. which ended up being useless because I was already at max health.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then, may I?
Old Charon must have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Attacks inflict blitz. Maybe. After taking 120 damage, they're struck by lightning, dealing 80 damage. As long as that 120 damage is done within the 3 seconds.
Shocking every time.
I'm gonna save that for later, actually.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Descura.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Crossed flames awaken! Divide and strike. Total eclipse. Arise, sisters. Twilight curse. Come on, Melinoe. Tremble beneath the moon. Hold. At ease. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Indeed. I feel good about this run.
He's there.
Ah, there
Hello,
you are.
Kronos.
At last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world, yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Ah, but you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
Defeated you twice already. What makes you think I can't do it again? Okay, benchable mirror, Aphrodite. Okay. And after the Guardian, activate one random Arcana card.
The figurine.
In 36 bones.
Not happening.
Oh, wrong tool.
There. I'll slay you all. Stop. Fall. What did I say? Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Heard from my pop tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Foe projectiles, specials. Whenever you are struck, you may dodge. Dodge chance is always very useful. Ooh, Hera.
What the? The crest of the Queen.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you, help us all.
A sprint inflicts a hitch. Sacrifice boons. Any sacrifice boons? Boon with improved rarity, which requires you to give up another in its set. Okay, so they will be 2 levels stronger if I do that. One will be offered as soon as possible. I've never done that one, so I might as well take it just for the prophecy.
Love you, man. Did I ever tell you that?
Just passing through.
I did. You know I did. You know I do.
Go show that shade the way. Be at peace.
Didn't like that one. Back, huh?
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Okay, so 6 silver and 100 gold. 25 bonus health and 50 bones. Random boon and a mystery seed. So the question is, would the mystery seed grow something worth 50 bones? No. I want the boon.
There.
I have something for you.
Thanks. I accept this message.
What am I giving up? Specials deal more at close range. Okay.
Vaporized. Can't do it. Vitality.
Yeah. Hera.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Sprint inflicts hitch. Nasty comeback after you take damage, inflict hitch, and deal 500% more damage to them.
Don't do it. Need to recharge.
Oh.
Last one.
Hate how far they go across the map.
Caught.
Could unlock an extra option.
Interlopers. As expected.
Yeah. Increase my magic. That will help out.
Some seeds. I have a backstage pass.
Hey, Skilla.
Hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens? Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4!
So much for silken armor. Can't right now.
See what? buddy.
Not now.
That's not part of the act.
Couldn't do it.
Whew. Down you go.
They just won't shut up. A pearl.
Oh, right. New card just activated. Which would be... Champions. Therefore, each night with +1 change of fate, you can alter boons and certain other choices. Okay.
And that's our show for tonight. Time for another keepsake.
I'm guessing choosing it again won't give me another card. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal 20% more damage, currently at 140. Okay.
All right.
Let's level up the luckier tooth.
Got it. To firmer ground. It's drier here, at least.
There's the statue. Oh, no statue. Okay.
A boulder. Wheat seeds.
Ah, yes. Good. Finally, I can upgrade some stuff.
I can't. Back. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Useful. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a big hard throb. Oh, nice. 240 damage hard throb. Yes, please.
Show me the way. Damn it.
Ooh, Hera, thank you very much. Make the special blitz even bigger. Inflict hitch to even more nearby. Or make the heartthrob even bigger. I think heartthrob being bigger is going to generally be of more benefit.
Now. Mourners. Now then. Mine now.
Okay, 59. That's not too bad. Boss fight for Aphrodite.
They think they caught a live one. It's no use. Crude sorcery at best. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Restore to 100% if you've not lost more than if you're not below 70. It's an okay window. That'd be like 33 health. Okay.
Right.
Ah. Oh, I don't have the pick. Alright, Echo, what have you got for me? This is Echo, isn't it? Where is she?
Hello again, Echo.
There she is.
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. 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 Broken-hearted.
Right.
See you next time. Next time.
A deep ravine within the fields of morning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
I don't have a hex. Wait. No. No. It primed all my magic. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna screw me over.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Flourish and reveal my path.
Probably won't even be enough.
My way.
Oh, hello,
I'm going to take care of Kronos
Nemesis?
myself if you can't do it. But first things first. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Cut it out. Step back. Fight them.
You keep walking in my way.
Wanna go? Watch your spacing.
Dang it.
Take care. their attention, huh? Silence.
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength of our family bond. The Queen and I have stuck together through worse times than this, haven't we, dear?
Duo.
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
Okay, give up all your boons of Hera. For each one, level up all of your other boons. Plus 2 levels per boon of Hera given up. All of your boons of Zeus. Okay. So, which ones are Hera? Family trade? Static shock. I'd give up Nexus Sprint. Ionic Gain would go up. Not that I have enough magic for that to matter. Much rather give up my Zeus boons. But I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, so gave a thought about King's Ransom, and while I would be giving up the hitch which has been very helpful in dealing with some of the large mob groups. It's not very effective against bosses. And if Zeus's chain lightning abilities are doing more, then that should make up for it. For a 30% damage spread that I have to first prime by dashing. It'll also give me a duo towards the prophecies once those get revealed.
Myrtle.
All right.
I can't. Lummy eye. Be gone.
Oh, not all the casters were gone. Okay, and my armor's gone.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Which suits you? Total eclipse.
Drop the nuke. Charon's really the only option? Guess so.
Hear me on my authority.
Your attacks are faster, that would be helpful. While your hex is ready, you move and strike faster. The bonus is bigger, and it applies to movement speed. My hex does take a while to charge up. And in most fights where I'm going to want to use it, I'm going to want to drop it as soon as I can. So I'm going to take faster attack.
We're off.
Product shock upgraded. Okay. 21 damage per lightning. Bad. Not bad at all.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Hello, Cerberus.
Can't go full blast.
Cerberus is mad. He's been corrupted. So I'm trying to clear the corruption off of him.
This isn't who you are.
Yep. Although even then, he still won't let me pet him. Almost got him.
You shades, leave him alone.
Yes. Yay!
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're looking better already. Tears.
And the boy lopes away.
The old service hall. Pure water. Which one would help? Very well.
Great. Lasts 2 Guardians. Which means it's going to last the rest of the mission.
Should be useful. Unseal. Not much farther now.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once Grim Lord Hades reigned, now twist the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. They'll know I'm here.
Express route set.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Who's next? No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Ah, Father.
Daughter?
Salutations. And Scoop? When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
Ha! If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Your cast launch a projectile dead ahead. Binding circle forms where it hits. Replenish. Deal more damage for each spent Death's Defiance. Haven't spent any.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Nice.
Lash out if you must.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Traitors. Can't do it. Three chambers left. Valuable enough. Now for the last one.
Bonus coin? Yes, I'll take it.
Foes eliminated. Thank you, Father.
Okay, go for Queen Hera.
That massive satyr's back. Got you. Good riddance.
Oh, that's what those do. Interesting.
In the name of Hades.
Cast is 200% longer. Deal damage to every foe that joins. After you take damage, inflict hitch. And reflect 750% damage.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
Let's go for more coin. Need to save up some for Charon.
Kronos so loves his gold. Ooh.
Who first? I'll take Hera first. That's 2% hitch. Don't have any hitch effects, so Hereditary Bane would be useful. Useless.
By her grace.
Do not freely dole my blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
Had to do it. He wants a fight, does he?
How am I inflicting hitch?
There is no limit to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
You can never deal less than 30 damage. Okay.
An awakened. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay. Attack strike 50% faster. You cannot use Omega. I already can't. After you slay with Omega, you restore 5. Well, can't use that. Can't use that. So, yeah.
Enchanted
That one's fine by me. Anything else in this room? Guess it's time to move on.
And now for you.
Dang. No more gold. Oh. Hey, I had just walked right into my attack, thank you. Yeah? Yep. More gold.
Property
70? Not bad. Oh, right. I'm remembering the shape of some of these encounters from the first game. It's just going backwards, of course. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your casts drag foes in and inflict weak. Any healing? Nope. That's passed. I'm 20 to add power to your attacks.
Wow.
Okay, my sprints are inflicting hit. Huh. Just an extra 1 damage.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. May moonlight guide you. Quick dip.
Didn't get enough gold for what I really wanted.
Time again, is it? You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Freeze. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. Perish.
Right.
belong here. You do
First
not belong
stage done.
anywhere at all. This ends now.
Ah.
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
Him? I've defeated you twice. You've defeated me 3 times.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Oh, hey. You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
There's something new here.
Just 3 more from Demeter. 2 more from Hades. Just 1 more from Hephaestus. Fine tuning. Chaos has a fair few left to give me. Okay, so those are the curses as opposed to the boons. 4 boons left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 curses left. Haven't taken the Asher dress. Remember which one that is. Various curses by Media. Life from the dead, wealth from the dead, enfeeblement of cowards, and malice in kind.
There you are. Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment in Knight's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Together we shine, Headmistress. I know what to do.
Insight into offerings. Reveals a complete list of each Olympian's boons, along with other details, in the Book of Shadows. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. A dwarf has joined.
What? Where?
Let's see. Is that going to cost things I need for others, though?
Oh, you're streaming?
Yep. That's why I'm in the streaming channel.
Well, I don't know if you're still streaming or not.
Yep. And activate Circle of Protection.
Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Interesting.
Promote it be.
Am I okay to stay in the chat? You're
Yeah.
gonna have spoilers.
My biggest type of spoiler I'm likely to say would be reading off the description of boons.
Okay, that shouldn't be. Doesn't tell story.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Let's see. I have 2 gold cards. Do I need more Psyche or Ashes? Or save up for more Fate Fabric? No, give me 80 Psyche. Buy a Nectar. Buy another Bath Salts.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists, yes. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician
do?
hinges on more than this one tale?
But classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Odysseus was just talking about the old wooden horse trick.
Old wooden. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Took me a second, but I got it. Why is it so loud? Game.
Plant some wheat.
Oh.
Mystery seed. And a poppy.
Drink of the earth.
Oh, you have a farm?
Yep.
That's different. Oh, wait. I think you did say something about that.
Yeah, you're a witch. Of course you have a farm.
Wait, what? Is that normally associated with witches?
Yeah, herbs and spices and using,
Everything.
What?
And everything nices? It's a bad joke. Let's just move on.
Indeed. Let's see. Can I upgrade my Arcana? Mega Cast has plus 100 power when it detonates? Maybe. Every 5 locations gain max health and max magic. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Give me 2 Death Defiances. 3 Death Defiances. Make my sprint faster. Increase my starting health and magic. Now I need more motes of dust. Or moon dust? Yeah, moon dust.
Judgment.
I heard a burp in the background.
Yes, that was a tizzy.
Yeah, that's better from Uranus. Better than. How does
Excuse
it
me?
go? No, if the phrase goes "Greetings from the interior," just be glad it's not from Uranus. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Never heard that before?
Don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you're more sophisticated. I'm more redneck. So, well, and I like fart jokes and stuff like that. So, yeah.
So
Makes sense.
I've made my skull into a bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, the skull weapon that normally you throw.
Show me your true strength.
Oh. I know not of such things.
Oh, I thought I'd shown it to you previously.
You may have. May have.
Invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I trust the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although, since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I assume that's, what's his face?
It's Scalymius, yes.
Yeah.
Scully.
Yeah, okay. Galimius Maximus Aurelius Gluteus Maximus.
Yeah, I'd surely not have gone this far without your keepsake, Commander. So why is it known as the luckier tooth? Was there another of its kind? Yes.
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
More trials have unlocked. They're all harder trials. Okay.
The Oath of the Unseen.
All right. Chaos will accept 2 more offerings. Maybe I can give them to Eris. Okay. I need to give one to her. And need to give one to him. Okay.
Nuclear wallet. That sounds dangerous.
Nuclear wallet?
Yeah.
That does sound dangerous.
Well, to make it, need nuclear machinery, fiberglass, and toxic sludge. Naturally.
Right, naturally. Okay, so I've already maxed out Charon.
Charon.
I haven't given one to him yet? That I gotta fix.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, dang it, he's not here.
Will this truly come to pass? Excellent.
100 ashes, thank you. Daughter of the god of the dead shall ascend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail there while it's influenced by each different arcana card.
Uh-oh. I think you may give me a spoiler there.
What?
The daughter of the god of the dead?
Oh.
I guess. Well, I figured it was something like that. Because, well, looking at her eyes.
Yeah.
Is either Zagreus's daughter, or I actually didn't think from Hades.
Yeesh. Hi.
Yes.
It is almost 22. I have been streaming longer than, almost 2 hours longer than supposed to? I don't think I can give her another nectar. Okay. Oh, what do I still need to open that?
What to cast?
I need 4 more driftwood. Freaking, yeah.
That's what I did. Playing Forge here makes me want to play Stardew Valley again. To hopefully actually finish it this time.
Right.
I agree. Yeah.
And which keepsake am I holding?
In Stardew Valley, once the chase of a relationship is over, it's like, well, what do you do now? That's funny. That's what ends up happening.
I have all but 2 of the keepsakes so far.
Ooh. And that's the idea.
Next Guardian, activate 1 random Arcana card. That. But does it only activate one that has been upgraded? None of my upgraded ones are inactive, so... Yeah, it took champion, which is not upgraded. Okay. Whatevs.
Which cards reflect my path?
Hmm.
The Artificer. Strength. The Seer.
Okay, I have now unlocked every arcana. I still can't afford to actually use them all. And they're not all upgraded for sure.
Concentrate.
I no longer really have much use for ashes. Let's see, which one is... The skull gets more bones.
The Altar of Ashes.
And I have 421 bones. I could sell some plants for more bones.
Here you are. Fair trade. Here you are. Fair trade.
Okay, now I've got 1,150. Buy an ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Ambrosia is an actual thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Nectar of the Gods.
No, I mean in real life.
Well, I mean, ambrosia technically doesn't exist. It is a mythological thing. It's supposed to have been a mead, I believe.
Oh.
But like the gods' mead.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
So
a honey-based alcoholic beverage.
Let's say, yeah. I know mead is honey-based. You know, for a guy that doesn't drink, you know, I sure know a lot about it.
Something I found out relatively recently. Mead does not actually have to be honey-based.
Oh, no?
It is usually. But it can basically be any sugary syrup.
Oh, is that the qualifier?
Right. But, so yeah, that's why sometimes you'll hear things called honey mead.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say honey mead. Well, I thought that's what mead was.
Yep. That was my confusion as well. Let's bring the pick. No. What does it take to upgrade the slate? Tablet of Peace. Oh, I could have upgraded the Tablet of Peace, but I spent all the ashes.
The Tablet of Peas. Can't remember if I told you this,
Dare I
but
take the vows?
about my knowledge of alcohol.
My path is set.
We were playing this game called Word Blur, I think it was. Surprised I remember the name. We try to get the other person guess. There's a bunch of these words in a pile, and you're supposed to use those words to describe the word that the other person's supposed to guess.
Okay.
And
That's another weapon you got. Oh, right.
and the word was microbrew.
Shape-shifting tricks. Figures.
Eh.
You witches like changing things
It's
around,
funny
I
that
understand.
one of my friends used to drink. Well, they both used to drink it, and one used to be a licensed bartender. And the guy, me, that doesn't drink, was the only one out of the three of us that knew what a microbrew was.
I accept this gift.
You know, a bartender who went to school for it or got his license, something like that. Oh, that's funny. I do not know what a microbrew is. But it might just be a Western thing or something.
Let's see. So I do need some more ashes, but I also want to take chaos.
Hit me then. This old place.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now.
What?
He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him.
Blue?
To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Massive spoiler, I'm not saying.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Okay. Quite a shock reveal.
Apparently.
Bones.
You again. Vanquished.
Okay. Ooh, a hex.
Caught. Moonlight.
might be the fastest weapon.
My moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars, and you
It's
possess but one,
finicky to know how to use right.
and shall ensure that our connection remains strong.
If you do, because basically you can charge up to 3 times, and within the next 3 seconds, you don't use a regular dash. You use a special type of dash and slam through an opponent, and all 3 those previous things you charged up will then detonate around you.
Oh.
If you don't use them, then they will detonate on their own within 3 seconds. Just wherever you already are. But if you want it to hit where you want, then you have to slam through enemies. But yeah, it's weird.
Drop it and set it off, or?
Well, it just detonates where you are. Technically, you keep holding it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I don't want to fire a beam. That makes me immobile during the 3 seconds. Turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds.
Dark side.
Sounds good.
I found something.
I've known people like that.
Do I want 30 souls right now? Yeah.
Go, Freenos.
My frog has the ability to collect psyche from souls that I come across, but right now it can only collect 1 per night.
Psyche?
Yeah, one of the resources.
Oh.
That's
just for magic?
For leveling up how many cards you can have active for your Arcana.
Oh.
At least that's its primary use. After the duration, restore 50% health for encounters. Ensure a Chaos Gate spawns ahead of you as soon as possible. It costs 0 to enter. You take 10% less damage for 5 encounters. I'm gonna save my coins.
Warding circle there.
The hunt is on.
Just watch your aim.
Ow.
There's her mark.
I ended up charging right through an enemy's just line of attacks. And unlike the dash, this charge does not prevent you from taking damage.
Learned that one the hard way.
Silver. Right, I can get a 4th one now. I upgraded my pick.
I think you can upgrade them.
Yep.
Cool. Nice.
Do I want to... need to check my book. Artemis. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more hearts for her. I think I want to save it for... Something else I wanted to save it for. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to gift her yet.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Talking with Artemis, I'm like, but everything is up to chance. She says, so what if we are affected by chance? You know, not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance. Death warrant, random foe marked. If it takes critical damage, it repeats. Time between marks, 20 seconds. Afflicted foes have plus 30% chance to take critical damage, last 6 seconds. Ooh, after you hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. I normally love that one. But on this weapon, that sounds almost useless. Like, okay, charge, slam into foe, and 1 arrow. Okay?
Yeah.
Or, actually, that might count as 4 arrows. I'm not sure. But either way...
It's not a lot.
Yeah. And the arrows only do 10 damage each. And it's no longer even a guaranteed one on cast like in the previous version. Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor have plus 10% critical chance. I'll take that one.
Good hunting.
Fight on.
More likely to get triple damage if they're still pretty high.
Stop me.
Ow. Okay. So 1 down.
One left.
Okay.
It's clear again. Until we meet again.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
No god of vengeance on Olympus. Oh, attack has a chance to hit 2 times?
Nice.
10% chance.
Wow.
Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. I think I want that one.
If you're using bombs.
Technically, my bombs count as the attack, and I'm using the special to charge into the enemy.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah. That looks pretty good. So when I use my Omega special, the entire charge forward, I'm also sending waves out the side. And now each of those waves is bigger.
I like it being called Omega Special. Omega Special.
Yeah, Omegas are what you do whenever you use your magic. Well, not every time magic is used is it an Omega, but that's the main way you use magic.
Ensnared.
Oh.
For me.
Reclaim my skull. I don't have enough money to go to Charon. Okay, so it takes 2 skulls to beat these guys. Invulnerable mode.
Let's see here.
Yeah, restore 33 health. Yes, please. Thank you, Charon.
I need this. This does not belong to you.
Yeah, that took longer than it should have. Only got 40 gold for it. One of those trove things. Need some extra help.
I'll send you to your graves.
Ow.
Stay in the circle, Mel.
Just realized what I've been hearing has occasionally been the skull screaming as it's about to explode.
Reminds me of Star Wars Empire at War. My brother was playing it, and I think he was playing as the Empire, or one of them. Bounty Hunters? I don't remember. But
breathe, Mel.
all of a sudden he's not on the right planet, and he's hearing Ewoks scream. It took him a while because it's like, what's going on here? And apparently, one of the units. This is people that really hate Ewoks. There is a unit that you have that this guy has a bag of Ewoks with bombs strapped to him.
Oh no!
And the Ewoks run out, and yeah, suicide. End up being suicide bombers.
Return to dust.
Oh, I forgot I can Omega cast the skulls.
Gold coins.
And still have them be a ranged attack.
You found out Hades' niece? The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound and Tartarus that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
Okay, your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses 5 magic per hit. Impact is 80 damage. At the start of the encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds, plus 100%. I think I want my attacks doing a splash. Okay, Daedalus Hammer. Your attack fires your skulls all at once in a spread pattern. Your special has plus 45 power, and you take 33% less damage while using it. Or your Omega special projectiles fire, then fire again toward you. Very curious how that full salvo will work with this version of the skull. Where I keep holding them. Does that mean I charge all 3 of them just in one attack? If so, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it. I gotta try that out.
The Argent Skull.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it uses all 3. Then they just all 3 detonate at once in a massive burst. It's awesome.
Nice.
What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
That you are brandishing. Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
I'm still gonna kick your ass.
Control yourself. Sisters, no! Face all of me.
Hey, you're invulnerable. You are the one who can take damage. Ooh, the Omega version. Fires it in a huge cone.
Explosive?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let us try this.
Oh yeah, now I'm a sheep.
Tables turn. I have more hexes up my sleeve.
I should hope you have more. I'm barely feeling it so far. Ha 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 ha! Took her out during my invulnerable phase.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
Victory.
Victory indeed. Oh, you again.
Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Insolent old man. Specials deal plus 40% for 2 guardians. Could be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll take that.
Should I change things up? There's that rancid scent.
Limestone. I get 4 this time, right? I keep forgetting. Path of Stars it is. Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
got you. The Path of Stars.
6 options for the Path of Stars. During your hex, deal plus 20% damage. Okay. During your hex, deal plus 10% damage to guardians. That's worse. But, okay. While your hex is not ready, you have plus 1% chance to dodge. Your hex lasts for an extra second. During your hex, deal plus 10% damage to guardians. Guardians. Lasts an extra second. Plus 20% damage. Dodge. Damage. During your hex, you attack 20% faster. While your hex is not ready, you have plus 1 dodge.
Hello.
Damage. Hello.
Whoa.
Long time no see. How you been?
What?
Gains the
Patricia?
bonuses of your attack boon.
Hush.
I agree.
Holy moly, you've been streaming for a long time.
I really have. This is probably going to be my last run of the night.
I hope so. Jeez Louise.
Let's see. During your hex, your cast deals plus 30% damage. Okay, knowing that I have 6 that I can do, could I get to the very end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get all the way to the end of the chain. For my attacks to be gaining wave strike.
Oh.
Do I want those rapid attacks gaining wave strike? Yes, I think I do. But would it be better to have them attacking 20% faster? I think I like them going 20% faster more. So, lasts an extra second. 20% faster.
Sure, we'll
Dodge
play it. I'm
chance.
just very tired.
You're not tired, you're Bob.
No.
And
You
I
can't
don't
lie to me,
really
you
want to go to
shape-shifting
Charon right
witch.
now. Wait, does this... No.
You dark-clad demon.
Okay, that's pushing it.
You ruinous revenant.
It's better.
You
Ow.
popular pig.
That's
I'm
fair.
just at this point I'm just spouting off alliterations.
Okay.
So, popular pig. I guess that would suggest that Bob's a very popular police officer.
By chance,
Sure.
have you... do you watch The Do?
No.
See anything you like?
The what?
The Do is a streamer, or is a YouTuber, and he and a bunch of friends just made a really, really stupid song called Grenades in the Gravy.
That sounds pretty great.
And so much of it is really stupid alliterations.
that sounds fun.
It's like The premise of the song is that somebody has come to this restaurant to order, and it's just the worst menu possible.
That's a pretty fire premise for that kind of a joke.
Like fentanyl in the fries.
Oh, jeez.
Tannerite in the tacos.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Quran in the quinoa.
Quran.
As in the book?
Yes. So after most of their song, it finishes with a rapid fire going through the entire alphabet.
That's good.
Look, I can tell you're
All right. I actually have to go. I thought I was going to be able to hang out for a second.
Okay.
Wow.
Love you, bro.
Love you too. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head. Put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Oh no, don't tell him.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Narcissus, you jackass.
It's in the name.
Yep. He is the origin of the name.
All the best.
Thank you.
Made to order.
In the name of Hades.
Made to order. House deals 3 damage, smaller area. I do not like the smaller area. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious. It's only 50 armor. Come on, Hephaestus, you usually give me such better armor. I have to take the brief impervious or, 50 temporary health. Oh, I guess I'll take the impervious.
My silver.
Do a pretty decent amount of work in 8 seconds.
Let's begin. No, you don't.
Oh!
Satisfactory.
Okay, Hephaestus, what you got for me now?
The rest of us.
50 armor. Ooh, specials and attacks do more damage to armor.
Greater strength.
Did you say for the rest of us?
Said Hephaestus. Hephaestus for the rest of us.
Coinage. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Okay, so Apollo versus Hephaestus. I'll take Hephaestus first. If you take damage during your attacks or specials, they are stronger if they hit. That sounds good. Plus 150% damage. And considering how much I often get hit during my charge.
Time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Nothing personal, cousin. He's angry with me now.
Oh, that's Apollo's thing. Okay.
Spouts are up.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Relationships go stronger through adversity. So ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Not wrong.
Let's see. I don't know that I've taken solar. Your attacks have a chance to hit 2 times. Oh, right. I had that option earlier. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Plus 50% sprint speed. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Be quite useful. But I think I'm going to take Dash and Daze. Or Sprint and Daze, technically. A little bit closer. There we go.
You're free.
Come, spawn of Hades.
Ooh, what happens if I go invulnerable and then try to go down to chaos? Does the invulnerable stop the damage? Oh, let's try.
A little pain is all.
Nope, it doesn't.
Made it through.
Do I need to gift Hades more, or Chaos more? 2 more. I don't want to do that right now.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Addled Strike or Flayed Mind. Each time you use your special... Ooh! Take 5 health! Each time you use Cast, take 6. Ah. These options are pretty devastating. I think I need to take Addled Strike. Lasts for fewer rounds, and I don't use my cast as much as I use the others.
I had expected you to ask me shoes.
Need more health. I am not very confident confident going into this boss fight. But I do have 3 Death's Defiances, so...
Got some chances.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like this time. Okay, girls? Go!
Oh, of course you did. Okay, that's the major threat down. Okay, just one more left. Bad timing. Okay, invulnerable. Okay. 2 first threats down. Okay. And last one. And she's down.
That was awkward. Show's over. Technical difficulties. In we go. I'd best switch keepsakes there.
Oh, is my current keepsake done? You can on your hex from the next path. Yep, it's done. Okay. After the next Guardian, gain 1 Arcana card. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal plus 20% damage. That could be worth it. Gain a random epic chaos blessing. Every 8 encounters replace it. They're always good blessings. It's just you don't know what you're going to get. After you... Yeah, I'm only 42 damage away from activating that. Sure. Take 10% less damage. Sure.
This should help.
Specials deal 40% more damage. Sure.
Look for the markers. Can you see me in there?
No, not there. Good, got a Daedalus coming up.
Golden Bough.
Daedalus.
Come fight me.
Where's my skulls?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Daedalus. Upgrade. Oh, don't have that one. Your attack grows up to 50% bigger and stronger over 2 seconds, or until it explodes. Nice. Or I can get 2 more shells. Really should take the extra shells.
The bombs?
Yeah. But the looming ignition is the prophesied one still. Yeah, I'm taking it.
How's that for you, Revol?
Prophecy?
Yep. Leading the prophecy.
My path. In you go.
Alright, more gravestones.
Blimey, aye.
Okay, extra health. Alright. That's everything I can get here, so boss fight for either Apollo or Poseidon. Let's go Poseidon.
I'm going. Step aside. Just try and
No,
take my
Poseidon's
blood.
conceded, but I still like him.
Stupid vampire. And the vampire's gone.
You're going. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, Omega Cast immediately detonates. No. Splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip on foes for 10% extra damage for 3 seconds. Not really.
Slip? Does it sass you back?
Flip.
Oh.
So if you knock them back, yes, slip causes them to take more damage, and they get knocked further away if further knockback effects hit them.
The ocean's fury.
Okay. Ooh, I need to talk with Echo.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
I manifest a copy from your most recently claimed reward, Boon of Poseidon. Gain plus 50% health and magic based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. Gain a random boon from the previous night. Let's go Boon of Poseidon.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Are you not gonna... Okay. Give you a gift.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help.
Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
You're giving this to me.
Concave stone.
An honor. An honor. An honor.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
Okay. What's Poseidon got for me? Oh, I see. Okay, this is literally a copy of the same thing that I just did, just with the one I took replaced. Okay. So the two options I didn't take are presented again. Double the value of money and any minor fines? Sure.
I accept this gift.
I need more Path of Stars. Yes.
No need to engage. Flourish.
That's the exit. Get bonus health.
Lamii.
Lamii.
Thank people.
What?
Lamii? Is that snake people?
Yep.
I thought.
It's cleared up.
Yep. The snake ladies.
Shielded up.
20 shields. Some coins. Invulnerable.
Back.
Up goes the minions.
They know I'm here.
I wonder if killing those guys over and over again drops more coin. Okay, 3 more Path of Stars. A plus 1% chance to dodge. Bonus damage. And it lasts an extra second.
2 down.
Awesome.
Think I can finally go.
Let's see. Restore 10% health when enter a location. 2 mystery seeds. You take 10% less damage for 5 encounters. That will come in very handy pretty soon here. Okay, Charon, what do you got for sale?
Lord Charon, I've returned. Olympus, I accept this message.
Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Foes take damage whenever daze causes them to miss. 100 damage? Yeah. I like that. Palm. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze 60% faster. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. 100% special damage. Regenerate more when I take damage. Specials. And then I'll buy the bones. Thank you, Charon. Now for a boss. Yeah, I don't care about all your big fireballs. I'm invulnerable. And I'm invulnerable again. I don't care about your big damage.
You get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna think I take off. I really need a nap.
Okay. You sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to.
After a furious
Well, as soon as this run is over, I'm getting off.
recovers his true form.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Go find your master now. Fear of the realm spreads.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
A concave stone. After choosing a boon, 25% of the time, randomly take one more. Once this night. That's dangerous. I really don't like that, actually. There's some boons that just don't work with a build. Now, I'm going to keep my Omega boon buff.
Needed that. All right. Unseal.
Unseal.
Service entrance. Should be a clear path to the house.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Okay, Father.
Father?
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Old Grudge. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. So, Kronos life reduced to 20%.
Granted, that is all.
I not have any due, but he won't accept it. Why? Hades is not exactly interested in... Okay. So the only one I haven't gotten yet is Last Grasp. The Last Gasp.
For our family. Can't wait. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Bonus coin? Okay.
Be gone.
Only 31 coin. Oh well. Okay. Hephaestus, yes.
Oh great, the treasury. melted down.
Whew. Gain 75 armor. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. Cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area for 70 damage. Now let's go with the armor.
One chamber left. More coming.
Okay, Kronos, here I come.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When Omega Cast expires, deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. So that'd be like 200 minus a little bit, so like 180, 100, yeah. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. After you take damage, foes take damage and inflict daze on all foes. That's a way of making sure that they all get daze.
Better.
More reliable than what I'm using right now.
Fair trade.
Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. I strike from behind not infrequently.
Hail, boatman.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both. One way in.
Come all this way again. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall.
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change. Catch. I have more guests gods I wish for you to meet. More then? Arrogant child. Hold it. You gods. You cannot best my legion
What?
single-handedly. Halt. Now then. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then is it?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Here. Damnable gal. Freeze. Watch this. My subjects have been waiting for this.
Justified.
Behold.
Oh.
Damn it.
Slow down. Yes. You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit. But time cannot be stopped.
For Cerberus.
Huzzah.
Such power.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now.
Huzzah.
Not a bad night, I guess. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
You know how late it is?
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend. Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
It's
Good
an
evening,
auspicious
everyone.
night.
What are you looking at? Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no. Moonlight guide us and all.
Don't need it.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. Sister Selene.
You showed that wretch again.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more, although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you wouldn't.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to...
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Must be an incantation that can help. You're here, Lord Charon. Another shipment already. It's all here. Just checking up on you. Here you are.
Evening. Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards. The phantoms, not the shades.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet again.
They won't get it. Ready to come out?
Yep.
Boil, bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
I felt your words.
Where is it located?
Now we wait. Grow strong. There's more to this aspect.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Mm-hmm. Going by the name Commander Scalenius instead of just Skelly.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Yep.